Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that...
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Clive. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Come to wish on a star.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost... Better make sure I haven't forgotten. Something... What is...
Clive! Rutherford informs me.
I would have done the same.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make it
From what little I...
But I was rather hoping... Alas, it's...
We must move, but where do...
True. Certain cities have... And yet, in short...
But how would what...
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sad, but I do know someone...
I thought he was...
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and as luck.
Of course.
And he's agreed to help Havlet. I exceeded.
Of course not.
No.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what...
I've received
His will.
in the crypt, but after Kupka was in the process of...
I'm surprised.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. Well,
Very...
Sid, do you have a moment?
by all means.
It's my old master. And something...
How did she come?
Finding bearers always... And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. And even better for her.
Leaving the bearers to be
Sid, I'd like to... And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers...
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to...
Thank you, Sid. Chad, the thought of him held...
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find it.
The entrance to the prison... We should head there as...
As do I, Doc.
Sid, I was
It depends what...
a bearer, as you know.
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of scouting. And since he come...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to...
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, I'll let... No.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, and I'd be happy.
Thank you, but...
Please, it's only right.
You are... Alas, I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any...
If you say so.
For this...
Sid!
With what?
No.
It's Miss Very.
When she is, she acts like...
In the club.
That's what...
Well, she does. Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't... Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together?
Why don't...
You...
Thanks for the warn.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an on. My name is
No, I will not send good men and women. Why would you want...
I need to retreat. Or it was not a place. We were taught, and fewer...
I can't imagine.
I lost. But
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to... I won't let... You can stop. All right. Mid.
Ah! That's it! And if this doesn't see...
To the sky. You aren't trying to...
What else?
The children seem to... Is this...
The Enterprise... But what if she were... It's not fair. The Fallen had their chance. But they relied too... But not me. Well...
And is that a...
Are you volunteering? Oh, first I'll need oil. And not just some old... Then...
If it's beast bones you're after...
No, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well. Piney, what is it? I never did ask where you got that.
From Sid, that's why. And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid clapped that there iron on him to...
What was wrong?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the... Doubly hard in being a frostwolf. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you... I reckon what he would...
I'm sorry for... Let's get... Indeed, you miss Sid as much as the rest. You want me to go with you?
Quick, can't you?
Not nearly as much as...
Aye, good thing and all.
Your kindness is a...
Only because...
Where to then, Torg?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
All right, Torg. I'm going to need it. Do you have a better hint? Unless... You've already... Why don't we try... To port. Fingers crossed. I've been...
And you, one whose name...
Right is all, but she didn't seem keen.
And yet I get... Clive, I fear she asks the impossible.
The Executor.
Coveted a clandestine organization committed to the collect one such text, being the tome with a tale which could overturn the established order, or so rumor has.
How is it that I haven't...
Why? They lurk in the shadows.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from...
By the hand.
But what drives them?
Fine, quite sadly. You may just as soon ask me.
My hunt was... What was Vivian expect?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the Executor, but rather less... I had a friend. Alas, but though he did not mention it by name, if you were...
Very well. I'll be sure to...
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Only if midnight.
Most, if it's...
I do. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. But don't...
Okay. Ready, go? Doris. Just waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Have care.
No need to ride from here. There were no guards.
None manning. It's a diff. If Chad...
Don't give up. Let me check.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. Locked up tight. So this plan, and I don't... Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the They were feeding. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No luck.
I know. Bearers die. Pitting bearers against a wild beast. And not just those who could, and those who wouldn't.
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors. Finish up here, then come and find me when you...
All right.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close. Are you alone? It was worth... Was that... Doris?
All right.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Sid.
Oh, fine.
What is it?
A diary. He was...
I'm sure he fought bravely.
Chad.
Come on.
No. I'll see that she's looked after.
Come on. Straight home now. Dogs. Specimen it is too. Slow. No match for you, eh, Torgal? The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local? His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a
Subtle, I know.
Then we need not hand me. Leave it in our...
Your cat?
That, but by one means or another.
Then I'll have to... I won't let...
Then we find out very well.
Let's see, shall...
Let darkness fall!
Impressed, but we have...
Why do you want it?
It lays out and it tells the shameful history. Would you say that this... You don't. Your sword may be sharp, so let me... There is no... That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. It is a question of if enough people...
So you're trying...
We are trying to protect from knowledge. That is all. You may keep... The world is small until...
Wait. Let's get this. Ready, go? to the stables, Carl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be? There's something hidden. This must be the... So many in this place. And where is the architect? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman. Vivian,
Even though I asked this, I fear the exact...
I met with one and I convinced him to... He told me something that the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie...
It does, but it also means that the truth is provided that those who wish to change it. How's the sad...
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or she was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, I, too, She taught me that my solitude was not a curse. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? I'm not entirely sure. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather... But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. So if you'll permit me, give the men and women of this benighted world...
I'll try.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
If the bear... The director...
The registry was all I found. There was no sign of a body.
I pray that at least all their names are here, my friends. I can still remember their face. Children, no explanation.
They'd be happy to know that you...
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your... See that then...
I'm going to... All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
So, there's a new lover.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
As you...
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
Lawsman Harpock. You spoke of...
Then I should begin. This was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the foremost to supervise, all to ensure that the future Emperor had alas,
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone. Until today, it is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever what he truly needs. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Come on. Faster! Enough of you, are there? That'll do, girl. Harmon's madness lives on.
Rest in peace.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flower, blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Let darkness fall!
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Oarsman, You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Oh. It's no trouble. Your Highness.
No.
Our laws...
No, not... I have taken all because... I have sworn to it, were I to...
Then that is all. Test your resolve.
I must. Very well.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you. Were it not for you, not to mention the wyvern tails.
I hope the soul in the...
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak black...
What's this?
A stolith, or more precisely, 'tis said that an owl's feathers are considered one day...
Well, thank you, Harpocrates.
How do?
There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. That all, is it?
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left. At all. This should be enough. It's still here. Not small. And you're a lot bigger.
You two go. I doubt that boat will.
If you're sure, hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up. for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back. All right. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Can you believe we were going to...
I think we'd better shut up shop. Who can say what Lubor is plotting?
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. Fare you well.
I have some things for sale. May we meet again?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Here to help, thanks, but I'll be... You're really going to go? I am, but... If it's within my power... And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them I can think of only one place where... Of course. Thank you.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferd?
There's been a flood in the League of Out...
What?
Every last one of them!
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are... We need to... Ferd, the Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children stay with me. Tell them to...
What's an
You have...
Listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, Bearer. Why do they always have to make such a...
What do you want?
To pass on it. There's been an ether. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been... They're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing for...
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? You may believe his lie.
But why would he lie?
Some twisted attempt. If he had not been unmasked, a great honor one, he might well...
Lord Underhill, forgive me. Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. If there is any...
There isn't. Now be off.
You're making...
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferder.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Sid, I went to... They've convinced themselves that... bloody... Which means the town guard, but I can. You only have... I appreciate...
Sid!
Victor?
I couldn't... And Lubor is...
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on, go!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go! Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well? Does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Yes, right.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain. The ether flood occurred. The place had been until the League. Now they're all turned.
They are mindless with the bandits. When these creatures come, the town guard will. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, and as soon as it has been, we will converge on Conrad.
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of them and the command of our men.
Consider it as you.
Natalie, I would ask that and tell the merchant, as long as we survive, it doesn't matter what our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it...
Very well.
Where do I... Where else? But I would like you to travel to the home of our main home...
A little go... Luckily.
So you... All right, then. Now...
Looks like everyone's ready.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
We can't leave a single one alive.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to...
All the Akashic seems that
Last of Lubo, sit.
Clark!
It's done.
Thank you.
Friends. And we need victory.
Lubo, after all you have done...
But we did. We only hope that...
We need... So, if you would still like...
You do
We do. It is a stain on ours.
I see. But
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, Unity is the key to defend. When that time comes,
Of course.
And you will accept the mistreatment of any bearer within our walls shall be afforded. They will not be judged by what...
As we failed...
We agree to your
condition. Well then. How not so long ago I had and now here.
Lubo.
Fear not, I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as... I'll make sure...
I don't doubt they're not just the children.
Can't have...
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice.
Your Grace, my lord.
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive
the day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the complete emancipation of bearers. But your father's dream did not end there. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins,
he wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within it.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Nor would he have entrusted his vision those who would have stood with you.
It's a pity.
'Tis true, but one at least remains. And she...
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better, after all. The duties entrusted to me by my predecessor.
And where is the...
She awaits you in...
Thank you. Shall we then?
Lord Mark.
What is it?
What?
Was he surveying another?
No. An ancient religion, by gaining an understanding.
And so you sent one of your...
Fully I entrusted the mission, though he has been silent, yet for...
But Ash is a bit...
If you go...
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chef. Shall we?
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield. Look.
Lift up your head. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady.
What exactly...
As I'm sure you know.
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have alas. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each are, but it was not to be.
I see.
His sons, it was your father's wish, but with his grace long since gone. You are grown men, and while I would not presume to insist, I know that no...
Thank you. What else? Of course.
Oh, I am. Do you know? I do. It is found in the bellies of elk. We do at least know where to... You are... In fact, were you to slay it in his stead, as...
What else?
Titan.
Let's go. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
For House Rosfield.
Slow. Is this the...
The griffin.
in the hut?
Yes, thank you for...
Lady...
Thank you, sir. If you would... The armband. Pray. Hearts. And the graven...
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies who would thwart his vision, and only if...
Indeed. But this was... It was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the...
Forgive me, there is something I don't... The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasure, even if the armbands were incomplete. So...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but of the deep, lurvy hub. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry. I tried to warn your father. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short.
And
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. And so he informed me.
Lady Goditha.
As do I.
Thank you for coming.
The ban. It must be gratifying to finally...
It is.
If let him...
I suppose. What do you say, God?
I think I was hoping...
Your father, since the day I prithee claim, and I do not...
Thank you, sir. Come on, Clive.
Faster!
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? It looks like we found him. Nice try. get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
Easy.
Don't ask me.
Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
Allow me.
I don't please.
This won't take.
You're right. It won't. Men.
Finished. A little. Field Marshal, are either of you?
No, my lord. Fucking traitors. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the... It's a fuck your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, my lord. Or is Sid the outlaw Morty?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change all the urgency of the message I bring.
Before... I'd have you... What do you...
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos, but I seek a new beginning for all. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know for so long, when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
Certainly not the words I expected. You are... I never hear... All right. I'll start. Next, I'll make contact.
Thank you.
But they are not...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. We will need an envoy.
I'm flattered, and I have what we need is a skilled...
Is that so? And would...
Oh, but different.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little...
I shall.
My lord, your lord uncle bade me escort.
And I will see that my associate... Very good. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can... Mid? Tell me.
It's most under cogwheel. Gear's that small or a bastard to make.
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the model.
Sid!
She wasn't. She's just busy working.
A new invention, is it an...
Do you think she'll let us...
That just so happens a brass gear.
Oh!
We saved it.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling all the pieces that are left over. We can...
That's...
Look! I found... Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all for now.
Thank...
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Well, did they have it?
They did. And they...
Will it work?
What exactly are you going...
Only the wings aren't going to move on their own. Well... That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? And I reckon I've got a fair few...
I'm sure you... Good girl. Run like the wind.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that, I'm certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference. Time to fight.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new...
Nazir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a
What is it?
It's the Duke. The town was left all but unguarded. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, so I was wondering if you would lend them your...
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had...
Where can I find them?
Here, my... To whom do I have...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. I wish to speak to you.
Very well. I trust you'll...
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in Indeed, for continuing to argue against... Yet I fear he is not what he must be made to face...
And who?
I would. Myself, were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive...
Does that not seem a trifle?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. But he is wrong. Scornful of the opinion, but he cannot be allowed to ride rough. We must
fight him. No. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance, while I understand your frustration.
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will I bid you good...
She certainly...
Indeed. but which may be enough to seal the fate. This is all about her and...
Family.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes, but perhaps...
Right away.
It's just a...
What does the Dane have to say about it? So you are content to abandon... Please, if you are a true son of Northreach, you must...
That's exactly... Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy... Fine. Thank you so much.
She cornered.
Could hardly get a word in edge, like father.
She made an uninvited appearance, hoping to convince the Dane.
I bet. Anyway.
Our mutual...
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports.
They're back.
Seems that we haven't been out...
Right.
You know, Grieg...
I'm on my way.
Thank you. I'll look into...
Well, Mets, this is the...
You'll...
Please.
Oh,
To become a...
I am.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was no magic, no support, just one man and his... It taught me what one man... And I've been training ever since.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So...
You haven't... Not far from here is an Imperial... And bring it
here.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost, and you'll need to assess the situation, all without being discovered.
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout.
Know my limits. I won't let you...
It shouldn't...
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Clive! Are you all right?
I am. I dispatched them.
Well, there's some. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from...
Do you have eyes?
Some. You...
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
What? I'll do what I can. Be careful.
Don't worry, I'm not like...
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Thank you. Rest assured, should any of your men be...
Thank you, Miller.
I'll play my... You still want... I only hope Philippe.
Of course. What about...
I fought a few of the...
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us.
Till then...
Captain said to... Our wounded here?
so many of them.
Not for long.
You're finished!
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
I wonder how. Better hurry.
Clive.
And you, the road to Or. How did you and your...
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Glad to hear.
Well, I thank you.
You were right. And I had thought that without a strong they would drift apart. But you, not by force, nor by the exercise of God, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was at... You were merely distracted by a loftier vision.
As did his Radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry. I should never have taken out how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, Mike. I should have listened.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. But I believe the same could. We all want safety, and we may yet achieve. Will you join? Thank you. Now that, and today there are more.
Madam Isabel, I see that...
You're right.
Forgive me for saying, the dame said it herself, and that goes for you, one of us.
Well said.
Well, I should see it.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the troop? I'll be happy. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me. But I sense you would rather... For you, madame, I have all...
I was Carla then. So sought after was I that it was only they. Alas, for naive, I fell in love with. He was my master's guard after they discovered us together. And so we not that we had anywhere to flee to. We won until we found ourselves. It was the Veil that fed us. Those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few. It was the greatest. But the generosity of the men and women of the Veil, though I was still a stranger. And so I swore that I would return, that I would
Thank you, for sharing.
Perhaps that is why I never stop fighting. And I shan't. I know that it will not be easy to keep the people, the soldiers, all united in defense. And what have you? Can we count it?
Always.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
This might take a while. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, drop. Then run!
If you want him... son. Of course.
The garrison said
Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous...
The right man. I believe this is...
Don't you tell me you breached the tower whilst...
What? To bring the thing back with...
He has you then, his heir.
But Sid...
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide...
Of course. Don't you...
Yes, sir.
This won't be... I can walk from here. Quentin.
Do you know? Something tells me you'll be asking... Go on, then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlain and do the one thing that has proved...
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I... The people have lost. You'll have to find...
I'm sorry.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. They want you to speak for those. We'll see that the grapes are picked.
It's not...
Then what is it?
You know...
Then what? Only we... Why turn your back on everyone else? Who's to say you couldn't...
Aster, I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat back...
So you'll join her? Field Marshal Havel, I can...
That... I hear...
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, the field... Rutherford is... They will away your...
One other.
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could... He asked if...
One.
Master Quentin.
Another. Just the thing we need to put these good thinking class.
I'm glad you...
The more than...
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem, you still haven't mentioned how we...
Oh, the seven high... They have all agreed to make the most... Oh, of course it did. But luckily I...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward.
It was more of...
Well, she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private... And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as... Now, join us there,
Of course.
And how, pray tell, will we...
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men. That is, unless you'd have...
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a bat. My soldiers actually need their rations. They'll be dead if...
Perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ship. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced. But I'm sure that you wish to continue. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond.
Us? I can't...
Clive, I'm beginning to...
And what kind of company?
Criminal? You are not fit to breathe this...
Upstanding!
Once more.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm and to do that, we must convince those in power. There will be disagreements, yes. If we show the fate of the lies in but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that, for what great moment in history?
Citizen...
Well,
that it is.
This is the role you will... We shall play our part. The realm needs its Sacrandal. I want you to...
I will.
What do you think that thing is?
You should have...
Welcome back.
Welcome. Yes. Truth be told, from what I hear...
No. Ember lost his nerve in the face, but he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember, all I have gleaned from this trial...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. After all...
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold. But a scout's nose is by sniffing out that log. Young Ember here wouldn't do to wait.
Fine.
I'll do. I'll spend my days... I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like... And if you ask me, we've been leaning on that time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his...
Good nerve.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you?
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will...
Help you today, Clive. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
There's something about it.
You alright?
Something troubling.
It's just...
I'm sure she'd like...
Back in the north. Yeah, I'll let the little...
So?
Oh, the problem...
Is there anything all right then? Not just a...
No. The thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the...
That...
Well, there's no... I think I'm...
Here.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You'll not find a better price than that.
If Joshua...
First the skies, then the crystal.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
Be safe.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Nice try.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side. Come on. Mistakes.
Garrison said they'd take it.
And now might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
Do be careful.
I will. Guess we're all ready.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me, a silver...
Oh, or maybe there was up near...
We'll see.
Just because the heavens have gone to reckon with me, don't mean
How do either look?
I'm looking for...
No, what word is they were all hunted for Venir still.
You're probably right.
How do? That all, is it?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Can I help?
You wouldn't have.
But it
was a silver...
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't be the... A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Re... And tried. It sounds almost too good to be true. But... since I'm already here...
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Can hardly wait you.
Just the one of you, eh?
Stay down!
try. Let's try. Too slow.
Ready, go?
Tracks. Not left by bandits for a change. More track. A chocobo was. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be. It's all right, just part. Thank you. Let's get this.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This be Mickleburg. Straight home now. These people are... in the village. What is going on here?
Ah.
Heed the call? No, to be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him.
He's that.
What are you doing here?
It is my home.
You keep saying...
They came to perform the rite. This village where they shall cast their show.
Give them...
Oh, le free art.
They want... Forgive me. But did another foreigner...
You mean the traveler from Stone?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me.
I am. Lord Ros?
That's right, and you must be...
I am.
Cyril was worried for your...
Then I did not mean to trouble the bear.
He said that you...
I came here to study the You have seen them at their... They devote themselves, praying night and day that they might be... Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly work. Serve him with... I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my lord. And so I would see it through, to see these people safe, that they might do their duty to their lord.
You do understand?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their... I know that it may be hard to believe, but forgive me.
My lord. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go over.
Beneath the there must be something I can do. Echoes is...
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are. I should get this report.
My lord, I am glad.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you. He
died protecting the village. I buried him in Mickle.
If you...
The villagers, they prayed to their god that they might be unburdened. Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself, even knowing that life...
Then he perished defending liberty. For the right to choose how one does.
Sid would agree.
A noble ambition. It matters not how misguided others might judge, only that the decision we live according to the teachings of our order, for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed, and you still believe that what he did...
I believe we of the Undying are not, and this was his will.
I'd like to know this, to know the names of all the Undying who they died serving my house. That is my...
Of course, I shall fetch the book, my lord. The greatest honor, though our duties may differ, and were they...
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck?
Crystal, there...
It's a
right there.
Everything up there's the empty cabin made for the...
Don't blame yourself, Clive. They'll find a new home after all. Anyway, what matters is, and now all...
I didn't know you could...
Reckon like the fact I'm as good with a whittling, and that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your Avis. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be...
I will, I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give him one back.
You can...
Well... Is...
Wrong.
Go on. Did you make...
We did, aye. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a bairn's on the way. I mean, a baby. Oh,
I thank you.
If there's anything you need...
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be... Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have... I said I was thirsty. Better get back to it.
What is it?
Thanks.
I know. Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different.
I suppose it...
She doesn't think she...
And that's why we need to let her know that we... But how?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his... And Jill and I broke...
To see, it was the first time.
It was...
No, true. Though I suspect that...
You're saying I should go and scout the area for that?
I'm saying we should first go...
This is the...
I'm sorry. We keep... Man's Hill cannot be the...
Perhaps it's the only place...
Then why not us?
Someone in the backyard. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen's...
Oh.
I need your... Joshua and I look...
Snow... both.
Right.
Did you...
The gardener here meant...
the fields beyond North. I recalled that she kept the wreck, so I asked her if she'd back...
Whose shores...
And how might I help the garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those beastly... Do be careful.
I will.
Fly, Ambrosia.
shadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. Look, brother. You see them?
I do. Flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out. Help me, boy.
That was... But found her. She'll love them.
It appears my work is done. Well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm.
Jill.
There is?
It's, how would you fancy it?
There is so... This is...
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about... You remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or...
You saw me cry. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from...
I'm sorry.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me they were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry... No one thought to ask me. I was nothing to them.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. And I knew then, I'll never... Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then... that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting...
You're right.
And we'll do it.
What's this?
A chest. Seeing.
I'm short and tired.
And work right. I'll take that particular piece. Besides, who else is...
Who indeed?
There's something about it.